Okay. Oh, God.
It's called release, not phase, because you don't understand.
Not okay. Okay. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. God damn, guys. Should just, like, never take days off. I should just stream every day. I should just never stop streaming, actually. Just never stop. What the hell's going on? I don't know. Even my kid. No. 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 Maybe? Is that a... Did I get a haircut? Jen, flow-bead my head. I would finish all of Kingsfield. All of the Kingsfields. Why is Longsword the weapon Lance wants to be? I have no idea.
Hair going on your earlobe? Oh, yeah. My hairy daddy.
You think I only watched Morbius one day? No, honestly, guys, the Floby, excellent purchase. Turn up, I love you too. You want to Floby my head? Jen gets very nervous when she does it. So, like, if you're actually offering, I might take you up on it. Genuinely. If you want to come over here and vacuum my head, that's all right. See, all right. Wayne's World is literally slander against the Floby. Thoughts on today's weapon videos? Longsword was both... I don't, like, how do you even express emotion about what happened with Longsword? I mean, but what else it was gonna get? I mean, you know, it got everything it wanted, and then more. So, you know what? Good for it. Good for Longsword users. Let them have their game. Let them have their game. You know what I mean? They want a game where everybody's just like, wow, I guess that's the game I play Longsword if I just want to kill everything. Fine. There we go. Go ahead. You like the Longsword arc of pissing people off? I mean, it looks so powerful. There are sometimes, like, people get mad because their weapon isn't strong enough. I get mad because the Longsword is so strong, like, I feel like I can't even use it. Am I ready for Elemental Lance to top the charts? Ready and waiting. Yeah, I mean, that's it. Like, I like the Longsword. Like, the Longsword's a very fun weapon to use. Like, the issue I have with it is, when I use it, people make fun of you. You're like, oh, wow, look at you. Big Daddy Long Dick using the weapon that just insta-kills the monster. And you're kind of right. It's an assist mode. That's right. No, at one point, somebody said the weapon you choose in Monster Hunter is like a self-selected difficulty setting. And I don't think it was always like that, but it really feels like that. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm using analog controls. Forgot about that. And, like, that's okay. Like, it's okay to have weapons that are stronger and easier for other ones. So if, you know, you're playing Gunlance only, you know, you get to have the respect and admiration of people like, wow, you really do that, huh? I mean, it would be impressive. Hammer is ease mode? Well, I mean, Hammer doesn't involve a lot of thinking. Too much. Although, you know, the Water Strike is pretty interesting. Did you miss the Sunbreak Longsword conversation? You're walking right into the middle of it. Playing Rise on Charge Blade was hell. As long as you if you could figure out Savage Axe, okay? If your brain could wrap itself around Savage Axe, you'll realize that Charge Blade is as fine as it's ever been, if not actually possibly stronger. And I know it's a rare take, but if I don't give a crap and play every weapon, well, every time you rotate through Longsword, you just got to feel a little bit bad about yourself. That's all. You just need to feel a little bit of guilt. You love playing SAD style? I mean, what is that move? What's it called? The zippy move. That move makes SADs actually pretty fun to get off. And obviously, counter peak performance also helps a lot too. Zippy Silk Bite. I mean, I know you know what I'm talking about. You still play AED style? There's that one guard point move paired with Elemental Charge Blade is maybe okay. You only use Longsword because it makes people mad? I don't know about that. That sounds like reverse copium. I'm only using it because it gets other people angry. I believe that. Mad bro, I'm using Longsword. I don't know about that. Morphing Advance, thank you. Can we call it Morbing Advance? But I'm fine. I'm fine for Longsword to be powerful. Maybe there'll be a setup where it won't feel super broken. I don't know. It just feels so strong. Especially like with Quick Sheath 3, it just feels so powerful. You'll be throwing longswords. You'll have like 4 swords like floating around you, controlling it with your mind. What do I think of the new skills for Gunlance and Lance? Gunlance makes me very optimistic. Lance? Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe the downward thrust move will be cool. It'll at least certainly be an alternative, I guess, to... Does it replace Twin Vines? What does it replace again? If it could replace Twin Vines, it's pretty cool. If it replaces Anchor Rage, it's... What are the chances of Longsword getting its motions valued nerfed? Probably not that high. I mean, it's not impossible. It's replacing Anchor Rage and Spiral, but maybe you could put it on any slot. I hope so. Wrath of the Rathalos. The only concern I have with Gunlance is it might have 2 buffs you want to keep up all the time, and like that's kind of lame. That's not cool. Do I not have any Ivy? Oh boy. They're not Ivy, sap plants. Maybe I could just get them from this guy. No. Oh. Well, I guess I could get flash bombs. What did Lance do to deserve this? I mean, Lance is still fun. I can get 1 flash bomb. Jesus Christ. Okay. Deal. Thank you, Argo C. I enjoy it. It is fun. What do you mean, copium fun? Still waiting for the red Kezu reveal. Honestly, genuinely, probably gonna get that. That's probably a thing you're gonna get. Can we not call him the Argosy, please? Thank you. I just want to make my life against this Rathalos a little bit better. No, say Lance is funny to me. I mean, I do enjoy. Here's the problem. So I play Lance. There's always somebody is resident sleeper Lance in chat. I check my charm table. I'm in Monster Hunter Tri. There is no charm table. Monster Hunter is the only way for Shepard not to feel rich for a few hours. Excuse me, I'm not rich. How are we getting into this already? You think I play video games to, pretend to be poor? That's, a really weird thing. Outdoor sofa rich? You know, you could say it's oh, he's so poor, he can't afford a house to put his couch in. That's a possibility. Self-insertion poor. It's like the rich guy gives seminars that says he thinks about his parents dying. I'm not Bruce Wayne. I have a living room with a house with 2 living rooms and 3 couches. 5 couches. I mean, it's almost like 6. I have an Italian villa. So I'm pretty sure we're going to find out today whether or not the villa has fiber optic internet. If so, I might stay in the villa for a couple of months. Is that, not relatable? Does that make it more difficult for people in chat to relate with me? I might stay for a couple months. Is that a problem? What do you mean, no? No, as in it is relatable? Do I speak Italian? Not really. You missed the basement arc? It's gonna be hot this summer. It's gonna be cold this winter too. I'm part of the bourgeoisie? No, I'm not. Has someone to speak Italian for him? I mean, I've got Google Translate. I mean, so much of gesturing gets you by everything anyways. No, the villa is not mine. I do not own the villa. Can I do Italian pizza review? People get really angry when I do that. People get, genuinely really mad. It's not my villa. It is not mine. It's okay. Here's what you have to understand about pizza in Italy. They have an association that exists that standardizes a specific type and recipe of pizza. And that you all got to use basically the same type of flour and sauce and cheese. You got to use certain type of heat at a certain temperature and a certain type of oven. And so you're always going to get a very high quality pizza. However, it's always going to be very similar, almost the same. And you'd be like, oh, that's great. I'm always going to have a great pizza. But sometimes you want to have a slightly worse pizza or slightly different pizza to make it so that, the great pizzas are better. All of our politicians and oligarchs say it's not my villa. It's really not my villa. No cheese crust. I don't think you can get stuffed crust pizza. It's a great pizza. It is a great pizza. Let me explain. So where I live, I'm surrounded by many excellent pizza places that all do their pizzas in different ways. And then they're all amazing. So a wide variety of really great pizzas. All right, there are no sharks here. I gotta leave, I think. See a goddamn fish. This isn't helping. Who cares? I want good pizza. I can get good pizza in Italy. How do I explain this without sounding like an asshole? It's good pizza, But, like, it doesn't matter how many restaurants you go to. It's always the same. You know what I cannot get in Italy? An Italian villa, because I'm not rich. An Italian villa, hopefully soon to be equipped with fiber optic internet. I really hope so. Alright, maybe this is better. Fascist pizza? Not fascist pizza! No, the best pizza in the world is in the Northeast. Do the crawl quest or whatever it is for 1 star. I'll if this doesn't have it, I'll do that next. I'm not moving to Italy, but I might be there for a couple months. So I was talking to my mother-in-law yesterday, and she called up the internet place, and she's like, they said that if you wanted to get internet, you had to pay for it for 2 years. And she's like, oh, never mind then. And she's like, so yeah, like, you know, I didn't look into it because you have to pay for it for 2 years. And I said, I'll pay for it. You know, like, I'll pay for the internet for 2 years. That's fine. It's not expensive over there. Guess how much it is for a year worth of internet in Italy? It's not bougie. You have no idea. You're not even thinking about the price of the comparative price. It's not 120 years. It's not even close for it. I'm not a rich streamer. It's like $25 a month. It's like 21 euros, which, I mean, right now the dollar's appreciating. This man does not need our support. What do you mean that's not cheap? I pay like $110 a month out here for internet that's basically like 2 cans on a string. Basically. That's cheap to a rich streamer? I think it's going to be a gigabit, but I'm not sure, Pumpkin. I got to find out. 300 a year. It's $300 a year. Their internet's not garbage. It's fiber optic. Your internet, my internet is garbage where I live. I pay like $110 a month for like internet that can barely handle like 6 to 7 megabits up. And like the alternative is like, then I gotta rent like some other place in Sicily and stay there for a couple weeks. May as well just pay for the internet for 2 years. Did I just kill that shark? No. I know, I'm telling you, it's cheap. If it's 25 for a consistent 100 up, that's pretty great. That's pretty amazing. I have to stay in Italy for 2 years? I can't stay for more than 3 months. You can't, you're only allowed to stay in the Shenzhen zone for 90 days for every 180 days. Not that they'd probably give me that big of a deal, but... Alright, perfect. It's not my villa. It's really not my villa. This is my house, but it's not my villa. What is the Shenzhen zone? So in the European Union, they have a collection of countries that are called the Shenzhen zone. And once you're inside the Shenzhen zone, it's almost like going from one state to the other in the United States where, you know, it's easy to travel. You don't have to really worry too much about getting your passport checked and stuff like that. This is try it for you. This is try. What drugs or illegal animals will you bring to Italy to sell there? None. None. I'm going to go to the farm where Chicho was. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God damn it. I don't have anything. It's Schengen? I'll Schengen on your nuts. Sorry. Stream at Chicho's grave? I'm not gonna kiss any animals. I learned my lesson last time. We'll see. We'll find out. We'll find out today, but it should work out. You admit it was my fault. No, I don't. It's just like bad luck. I got herpes from an animal. I got goat pox, and it's now misidentified as monkey pox. That's what happened. Gee, apparently people are getting real scared about monkey pox, but it's like, you gotta have like close physical contact to get that, right? I mean, can people not learn anything from coronavirus? Like, just don't engage. I'm not an Italian chupacabra. I hope Hermitar gets in a sunbreak. I mean, there's a chance. I don't think monkeypox is gonna be like. It's not gonna be like coronavirus. I don't think. People think COVID is over. I know. We just need 500 points. Actually, I think we're going to need more than that eventually. You could hug monkeys, just don't. Government put out an official notice asking gay people with monkeypox not to bang? Why did they single people out? Why did they single out the gay community? Straight people could do it too. That's only 160 points. I'm gonna need more than that. It's not enough. Straight people don't have sex? I mean, I guess also true. It's more prevalent over here in gay and bisexual people according to the data. Huh. Yeah, maybe there is more sex having then. I mean, good for them, I guess. Guess I'm looking for shiny things. I don't know. The throat goat. I did not throat Chicho. I mean, I'm assuming there's got to be some sort of a delay before you start getting monkeypox symptoms. I mean, because if you had them, like, presumably you'd be like, you'd chill and maybe see a doctor. Like, hey, do you mind if I've got these open wounds? These mysterious open wounds over my body? Ugh. How do we even know it came from monkeys? Did they like do like a genetic sequence on it? Oh, is it true you can't infect people until you're showing symptoms? I mean, the symptoms is the pox, right? I mean, in one way, it's kind of cool. It's like, yeah, I got monkey pox, and people are like, wow, you banged? You had sex? Good for you. Let's sharpen. It's also saliva transmitted? Yeah, but I mean, who's gonna go around kissing each other? I mean, I guess you could share a meal. I'm gonna get goat pox? Imagine going to the doctor. They run a series of tests, and after like a lot of lab analysis, your doctor has to look you straight in the eye and say, have you had any close contact with any farm animals? And you have to be like, well, actually, on this one time at the farm on my Italian villa, there was a goat named Ciccio Pignata. You have sex with a goat. You lie and say no. Like, nothing makes sense unless you kissed a goat. Get it? I'm rich. I'm not rich. Looks like the Tri-Switch X is more reach than the Rye-Switch X. It might. No, I don't know what that is. Oh, damn it. I was checking my phone. No. I'm still waiting for some whole people to get back to me. What a great name, Ciccio Pignata. He called them that because the goat's name was Ciccio, and Pignata was for the pan he was planning on cooking him in. Okay? You guys don't understand. Chicho's one purpose in life was one day to be cooked and eaten. The old man was planning on eating him. I'm not saying what I did was a mercy. I'm just saying that he maybe wasn't long for this. I technically saved him. No, he died by getting bitten by dogs. And it wasn't like I bit him. It wasn't like I chased him down on all fours and attacked him. No, we did not eat him. No, he wasn't murdered. You cursed Ciccio. Asking community goes up for $1 million? Jesus. Is there a final chop for that attack in this game, or did they add that in Portable? You want to lick dogs too? That's completely unrelated. Is it true Ciccio left you the villa in Hazewell? Ciccio did not own any land. It's unrelated. It's not fair. Why does it dogs lick us, and suddenly, if you lick them back, you're the weirdo? Dogs also sniff balls. Yeah, they learned it by watching you. Dogs lick booty. Also. I'll get enough points for this. What do we need? 500? It was 160 from the Great Jaggy. I think sometimes you can get like a thing that you can trade in. You open mouth kissed a goat and gave it shut buns. You're the dog licker here. I didn't say I wasn't. That goes around kissing go. Look, I love animals. I don't love animals, but I love animals, okay? Did that person even leave a voicemail? No. Alright, I'm assuming that was just a spam call. It's so annoying. I mean, I forgot that jellyfish even existed in this series. How's it going? It's okay. We've got 1, 2, 3. 4 quests left? You told more stories of animals I've killed than saved. How many animals have I killed? Look, I didn't kill Chicha. I didn't like strangle the life out of him. That's messed up, man. I gave him a kiss, and the next day he was killed by dogs. Yeah, let's get him the mask. I tried to save the bird. I like this weird little statue behind the waterfall. It is a mysterious statue. Let's do paralysis attack. I don't know. Attack boost, I guess. What bird? A couple years ago, I was streaming from the sunroom, and a bird flew into it, and it was alive, but it wasn't able to fly, and I tried to save it by putting it in a box and giving it food. It didn't work. I was getting coupon deals for a free Taco Bell pizza. Can you badge in for you like I do in DOS? You can badge in every game. Can and should. Carver, huh? Maybe we should do if the Uragon is available, we should do it. Extra 20 more?
Just resubscribed for 24 months. Shep has hunted every large
Micro
monster, but as he
PP
collected
Goblin
all of
Bully.
life. No, he is a mere sadist and torturer.
I'm not really a bully. I mean, Micro PP Goblin, like, I can't really argue with you there.
Of the Micro PP Goblin Bully match.
Oh. Uragon's not here yet. Alright, I guess we'll just do the Rathalos. Mazen, you got ducked? It's kind of funny. Yeah, the pixel art for the monsters is actually really good in this game. Like, really good. What is a Mexican pizza? I'm assuming a burrito, open-faced, with, like, beans and salsa and cheese on it. I'm assuming there's, like, a slathering of cheese. Okay, I see you leaving. Goodbye. Pizza for Mexican people. I don't know about that. Where does he start? Is he starting 4? No. 8? Where the hell is he? Can't remember. It's a pizza for me. It's a pizza for us, Kinezes. It's a small loaded nachos? That's kind of lame. All Taco Bell items taste the same. If you get the breakfast burrito, It tastes a little bit different. It's got eggs and bacon in it. That's not normally like a Taco Bell item. It might be 6. I honestly can't remember. 8? Could be 8. I know he sleeps in 6 in this game. He's got a lot of life, too. He's got, like, a surprisingly large amount of life. Eight cutscene, a little... We got there eventually. Oh, are they running out of refried beans? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, I got a coupon for, like, a free one. Not that I'm going to go to a Taco Bell. Toasted cheddar chalupa. That sounds pretty good. So we got to break some wings. I forgot to check to see if we had wings. I wonder if they have Mexican pizzas in your country. I don't know. No, it's not a physical coupon. You got to use the phone. You just get a bunch of burner phones and just rotate coupons on there. Probably going to be enraged after. No? Wow. Some mercy. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you for not. Okay. That's on Sunbreak's new stuff for Longsword. I hope that Harvest Moon is powerful enough that it makes people consider using the counter wire bug move. That would be kind of neat. Because, like, you almost never see that used. The buff is called Harvest Moon, yeah. The big circle thingy. It's actually a really cool name for a skill. Serene Pose, thank you. Was that? Oh! That was a lot of damage. Huh? Yeah, Harvest Moon is a video game. Well, I guess I can't get hit. Jaggy armor has bad fire defense. It sure does. Yep. No arguments here. We might be piecing together stuff that just has... I might just be throwing on stuff soon. In Japan, they call it Bokujo Monogatari. We talking about Harvest Moon? New Harvest Moon and Story of Seasons are not worth playing. The graphics always look so bad in Story of Seasons. Like, almost like it's disrespectful to the game. Like, I look at it, I'm like, you guys can do better than that. Tries the last game with analog controls. At least that's what the Wii Remote tried to emulate. I mean, we're using analog controls right now. It depends on what you consider for Monster Hunter Frontier. Monster Hunter Frontier had analog controls as well. Rune Factory is honestly in almost every way an upgrade over Harvest Moon, unless you are really like against having combat in your video games. Frontier had analog controls? When it very first released, it was basically Monster Hunter DOS Online. And Monster Hunter DOS only had analog controls. In fact, from what I've been told, amusingly enough, they had to design an analog control playstyle for the Magnet Spike. Come, it's only the 13th day of the challenge when the date says 23, because I didn't start on the 1st of the month. Please be far enough away. Please, please.
What time zone? Directly
Shep, why
under
use
my
analog?
nuts.
Because
Right
it's
under
weird.
my nuts is where the time zone is. Look at
Because
it.
it's really strange. What if Sunbreak reveals new weapons at the end? Stop. Okay? You're embarrassing yourself. It's not happening. Okay? Stop it. Tonfa's not going to be in Sunbreak. Excel Axe or Magnet Spike are not going to be in Sunbreak. Monster Hunter 6? Yeah, maybe. I mean, who knows? Anything could happen. Sword and Shield weak and portable third. Rathian with a fully upgraded Zenogre Sword and Shield is so slow. No, it's pretty good. I don't think it was bad. What if Monster Hunter 6 was just like all new weapons? The sad part about the Lance video, honestly, like the saddest part about it, is they already showed us the new move. And like, Shield Bash Advance or whatever doesn't count. That doesn't really count. Like, we already knew it was going to have, like, a little divey thing, right? Just never gonna get like exhausted. Shield advance is gonna get obliterated by every attack. You don't know about that. This is the move. It's true. There's no buffs or active changes at all to Lance. I mean, it still has Anchor Rage, but I don't know that that's really acceptable compared to like what a lot of other weapons got. It feels a little bit like it got the Charge Blade treatment, I guess. Although I guess even still, like the little energy spike thingy feels like it kind of did something. Make Twin Vines tenderize or something? Honestly, not a bad idea to go back and maybe re-examine some of the skills that didn't really see any use. Twin Vines kind of deserves something like that. Because even though I did see it used in certain runs, it always felt like very specific and extremely matchup orientated. Turn Twin Vines into counter Clutch Claw? Like really a good idea. Honestly, like genuinely like an okay idea. Because like the Clutch Claw guard in Iceborne was actually probably one of the more enjoyable Clutch Claw moves. Now Yuri's gone, there's no one at Capcom to save us. Jono's there. You trust Jono. Jono knows what he's doing. We'll miss Yuri, but I think Jono's pretty cool. It'll be interesting to see who steps in. I wonder if there's somebody else at Capcom that wants to move over to the Monster Hunter side, or if they're going to find somebody new entirely. Should I bedge? I'm kind of afraid. Shepard's cool. That fireball would kill me. Why are tri-rank monsters moving like G-rank monsters? You know, the village in this game is not easy. 3U is easy because your starting defense naked is as powerful as great Jaggy armor. So, that's unfortunate. I'm sure Yuri's going to do great. I mean, he's got something like 10 years experience? Community manager at Capcom? I mean, he's going to be fine. There are some companies that could really use somebody like him with all that experience. I wonder if he still does his fireball wake up here. It's so much damage. I should probably do something with my armor. Maybe upgrade it. Herblet, that's just how I do it. Doing fine. I brought some bombs. We should be fine. Oh, he actually lands in 3 before limping to 6? Huh. Somehow I feel like I should have remembered that, but... Did I have an herb phase in 4U? I honestly do not remember that. Did I win? Are you sure that was this timeline? I feel like that was in another timeline. First 4U playthrough. If I was doing, I think I did like evasion plus 3 sword and shield, so I probably actually managed that. Evasion plus 3 was very strong. Togekiss is a low. Oh, Carver. Carver went off twice. Honestly, we need to get our 2 Wrath Talons anyways, so we could farm Rathian a little bit. Farm Rathalos armor? It's actually really good. This is very powerful. Remember me playing this on the podcast a long time ago? It was a good time. I should do a new challenge. Only Rathalos armor? I mean, it's really good though. I mean, is there a game where it's bad? Mining Point is a weird metal blueberry. Mining Points do look pretty weird in this game. Try's got some weird ones. Cancel the order from the app to get the coupon back. Dude, they better give you, they should give you a rain check on 2 free Mexican pizzas. 2 Wrath Talents. Let's see if I got them. I don't think I got them. And we're going to need them. I mean, the next quest I need to do is Barioth. I'm not going to have any problems with Barioth, am I? I don't think so. Gives 3. No slots. This makes you want to play 3U. 3U is a wonderful game. I guess I can make the Assault Deco. It's pretty good. I don't think it's ever going to be bad. Am I that close? I could get attack up large. I don't think I ever got a talisman. I was gonna try and make my armor better, and now I'm just like... now I'm just like, hey, let's just get attack up large. I need 3 more Jaggy scales. Keep great Jaggy armor for the entire game. You know what I could do? I could do something like this. Am I high? I thought I had like another slot. Alright, and then we got attack up large. We still have gluttony. That's interesting. Probably. Probably high. Been known to disassociate on stream. Wouldn't be the first time. We got a little bit more defense. Alright, I feel comfortable fighting Berry off. Although, like I said, we're still going to have to farm Rathians at a certain point. Let's see if there's any on, like, the forecast. I mean, she's out there, but does, like, breaking her wings give us rewards? I don't think it does. Fight Diablos just because you can? I think him and Agnactor are, like, optional, right? Technically. Kind of sad if you think about it. Well, not sad. Well, I don't really miss Diablos. Agnactor is a genuinely good fight. Neither 3U low rank or high rank have Diablos? Wow. So you can go the entirety of 3rd generation without ever having fought Diablos. Interesting. Oh, do you have to do Black Diablos in 3U high rank? I can't remember. 160p, gang. Let's go. Let's go NA Internet. I guess I'll try and break his wings. I don't know that I'll need to. Powderstone Fading Knight is efficient. Thanks for the tip. If you can get to high rank, or if you're at high rank and you still want to get a bunch of points, I think the swamps have... It's like a quartz crystal that's worth a lot. For Poke points. But I mean, Powderstone's always... We're just gonna do... He's so mobile. That tail is very similar to Narga's. Honestly, Monoblos genuinely superior to Diablos. I don't understand why they keep giving us Monoblos. Or Diablos. Why am I'm so high. Because, like, Diablos doesn't even really change. Monoblos gets all the stripes on its head. It looks cool and it's angry. What does Diablos get? Oh, I start smoking. Guys, I might have brain damage. For you, White Monoblos is like really, really good. Is that... Alright, hold on. Somebody help me out. That bite attack that Barioth did, does Barioth lose that in later versions of the game? Like, I don't remember it biting like that. I don't remember it in Iceborne. I don't remember it in Generations. Oh, God. He's actually strong. Those are some good combos. It's like, I don't even know how to fight this version. Yeah, I lied. Files only activate when I use sword mode. I won't be able to hit if I'm in sword mode. When he trips, I'll use it. I don't have any problems with Barrier. Well, I've carded exactly as many times as I carded with Rathalos, right? His, what is it, his right arm should be very close to breaking. Probably should have made a trap and bombed his arm, but kind of late for that now. Is this Wii or 3DS? Well, the game was originally on the Wii. I'm emulating it, though. We'll be at 3U with any luck tomorrow. We should be able to finish up Try today. And in all very likelihood, be finishing up Portable Third today as well. It is not a very long run. He's eating. Portable Third actually kind of shares that credits-wise with Rise. In that they've got very, very quick runs to sequences. What's the difference between 3U and Try? Like gameplay-wise? Quest-wise? 3U is the G-Rank expansion of Try. It has all the weapons from 3rd gen. Plus a G-Rank. It's got a similar village, but it's got a high-rank village as well. One could make the argument that I could skip Try and only do Portable Third in 3U, but the village in 3U, or in Try, is actually quite a bit different than the village in between the two. It's harder. These monsters are tough, man. They're stoked. Like, Try Baroth is actually, like, a pretty big challenge. Aren't they essentially the same? I mean, you're ignoring the differences in, like, monster balance, weapon balance. I mean, are they essentially the same? Yes, they are. But they're also not. You know, they've got some differences between them. Motion value differences, monster difficulty differences, possibly some AI differences, definitely graphical differences. It's not just like comparing like Generations versus Generations Ultimate, where they really are almost the same. Or 4 versus 4 Ultimate, where it's the same thing, almost exactly the same. There's enough to be like, oh, we should play this version over the other version, or along with the other version. And it's really the only game in the series that's quite like that. You know, Monster Hunter 1 versus Monster Hunter G, I would argue you just play Monster Hunter G. They're almost exactly the same. You don't need to play both. Three U has Bracky. I mean, 3U is a very different game. Oh, Jesus, I thought the standing up would save me. Oh no. Try had Bracky. Try did not have that. Try only had like 18 monsters. But each one was very unique, so. I mean, Try didn't even have any subspecies, let alone a blast element. What makes Try Switch Axe have a negative reputation? I don't know that it had a negative reputation. I was tired of being asked questions about the Switch Axe on a podcast. Oh, it's so dark, and I didn't bring a torch. Oh no. I can see its beady little eyes. I honestly can't see anything. I can't. I gotta run. I can't fight it here. I can't see anything. I do not have a 72-inch OLED. Alright. This is going to be a very shameful 2-minute sequence. But I don't have any other option. Like, I have to do this. They have the bravery in this game to do what they did not have the bravery to do in Dark Souls 2. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not... No, I absolutely need the torch. It's so dark in that cave. Speaking of which, we do have to kill a Giganox at some point as well. Thank you for reminding me. Ooh. I got a pitfall trap. I like Dark Souls 2. It was a disappointment that they didn't have the opportunity to really deliver on the lighting system that they originally showed off. Think it's a bravery issue? Its consoles would explode from the lighting? Make it happen. They you know what though? It worked here. Check this out. Check this out, From Software. They made it happen. Yes. Guys, I don't know how to use... Okay, hold on. I'm having some problems. I'm on analog controls. I don't know how to light the thing. It's not working. Why isn't it working? No, the A button doesn't work. It puts it away. I can't do this. Wow, did you see that iframe? I'm so good. I'm gonna die. Guys, I don't know how to do it. I know how to swing it around. It's not that button. Try the kick button. That's a good idea. No. It didn't work. Dung bomb? You think I've got a dung bomb? RNA? No. No. I mean, he's gonna leave that cave eventually. It looks like he's leaving. He's leaving. I need to extend the run to 31 days. We're gonna be fine. We've only been in this section for an hour and 20 minutes. Maybe you don't need the torch out to light it? Genuinely, maybe you don't. Maybe that's what it is. Thank you, Cha-Cha. That had to be some pretty good damage, right? So free. I'm zoning. I'm zoning. What are people mad about in terms of longsword? Is it just like, why did this weapon get even more cool things and my weapon didn't? It's just easy mode. Such blatant favoritism. Longsword dislikes are from everyone else. The Charge Blade dislikes are from Charge Blade users. I like it though. I'm like the only Charge Blade user that likes the changes. We still have light bowgun, right? I think element is good. It is. Wow. I died. That's really upsetting. I need to look up some guides. That's a major skill issue. He hits really hard, man. He hits really hard. I can't upgrade my switch axe anymore.
Hi.
Oh, you gotta, like, upgrade them, right? Just use Rise Longsword? It'd be nice if I could. No thunderbugs, huh? Back in the early podcast, I said longsword is the new switch axe. If you use it, you're not human. In what game? Try? I had some issues with longsword users in multiplayer. We've got one piece of Baroth armor. Our armor's not, like, that bad. I can make the Geocris arms. Looking good today? I feel like I'm gunching a little bit. We could probably actually stand to do, like, some mining or something at a certain point. Upgrade our armor a little bit. Alright, hold on. We need to kill a Giganox anyways. I think. Might just do that. Because eventually we need... Where is it? Two flabby hides and 2 wrath talons. And then we need 8 Macalite ore. description says Monster Hunter World. It's accurate. Do I seriously need 8 Macalite? That's messed up, man. GU would just be Gatherer. It's also equally messed up. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's time for me to... Yeah, I have to face my demons. Why is GU Gathered considered worse than the games before it? It's because there's a lot of mandatory gathering quests in the course of doing, like, a village playthrough. Like, you do gathering in other games and it's fine because you're going out of your way to get something, and then you're done doing it. In GU, it's like no matter what you want to do, you've got to do multiple gathering quests. And there's just like a lot. Figured it out. It is mostly front-loaded, but if you're trying to go for, like, all check marks, like, I'm pretty sure low-rank village, high-rank village, low, high, and G-rank guild all have various get 1,000 points per map. That happens multiple times, and then sometimes there's ones that are also added in addition for the Palicos as well, so... It's only really a bother if you're either A, trying to do like a speedrun of the game, playing a new character often, or you're trying to get the check marks. If you only have one character, it's not that big of a deal. Like if you play Generations once and then you imported that to Double Cross, like you probably don't have any issues. Lighting is so good. Which method of the Gang Max do you prefer? I like them both. I don't have any preference. Where did it go? Oh. Trying. I guess I should probably cure that. For some reason I thought I'd bombed. I like seeing it when the Gigi's attached to your body. It's actually one of the best minion monsters in the series. When you think about their little buddies as like an additional sort of attack or thing you have to manage occasionally. Zamites, I mean, Zamites are good, but like, Giggies were first, right? Oh, that's some range. Holy crap. Do you like how big its head gets when it roars? No, wrong way. Oh, no. I'm actually getting dominated by Giganox. Card o'clock. You think I can get to the bed in time? Probably not. What are the subquests? Destroy the Giganox eggs. It's so much health to get back. There's no issue with the Rathalos. It's this guy. It's just so much health to recover. That, and I'm hoping he'll leave 4 because it's really hard to see in there. He goes to 3 and 2, and I think 7. It's a tri-day Carpish. You can still see the purple bioluminescence. I guess I never noticed that. I guess Cha-Cha doesn't necessarily heal when you sleep like the cats. Oh no. At least Cha-Cha will heal sometimes. I love the poison animation on hunters. Little wiggly grapes. Poison's actually legitimately worrisome in this game. Hard to get out of the way without a Evade Extender. To bedge or not to bedge? You just got an ad for a Samsung OLED? I don't have an OLED yet. I'd like to get one eventually. I guess the prices are getting cheaper, right? Call of the Bedge. I mean, he's enraged now. If there's a time to run, this would be it. Yeah, Capcom ended up commissioning Game Grumps to do a series for 3U. I was mildly salty about that. But I mean, I understand. I understand now. Right, I'm running. I'm going. I don't care. Shame me all you want. You love the Grumps? My beef with the Grumps is they never finish any of their video games. Like, why not finish your video? Why are you going to put all this effort into a video game and, like, you barely got out of the tutorial? They've been better about finishing series? Great. They're really great. I mean, not everybody has to be good about video games. You certainly don't have to be good about video games to make video game content. What if they look at the viewership drop in the later episodes and just figure not? I mean, it's probably true. You know, I'm sure they got to run a little bit like a business. And it's probably much better view-wise for them to just play a different game all the time. Feels bad triple carding to Bareth, but at the same time, doesn't feel that bad. That guy kicked my ass. He's really strong. I'm going to come better prepared for Barrioth next time. We did have some issues with Barrioth related to torches. Oh, how is Evil Dead? I have to play that for Noxella. That's supposed to be my Patreon. Benefits from cooperative play. It's like Resistance, just like a larger map, right? And people actually know about it and are playing it. I've heard it has crossplay. Yeah, it's nice that I will not need to purchase it 3 times. Wow. You bounce with the overhead chop at yellow. On something. Is he still here? Is he leaving? Don't I ever get bored of Monster Hunter? I've talked about this before. No, actually. Playing Monster Hunter makes it so that when I try to play other video games, when they're not as good as Monster Hunter, I get really mad. I did play another video game yesterday. I'm not even sure if you can call it a video game. It's called Citizen Sleeper? It's like basically a visual novel. I played it on Game Pass. I thought it was going to be like this really clever thing where I was going to need to do some like really complicated problems with dice rolls and like building up skills and stuff. It wasn't. It was still okay. I mean, the story was alright, I guess, but it could have been a lot better. It didn't put me to sleep. I mean, I beat it. I got a couple endings, and I was like, alright, that's neat, I guess. It's the sort of thing where it starts off like mildly challenging, and then it becomes like really insanely easy, and you're just like, oh. Okay. That's how it's gonna be. Oh no, don't put those away. Oh, Jesus. The art is good. I like the art. I like the character illustrations. I liked all those things. I mean, there was a lot of things about it that were okay. I mean, I beat it a couple times. Like, I didn't dislike it. But I do wish they try to keep the challenges interesting and consistent throughout the game, rather than at a certain point just feeling like they're like, we'll just not. we just won't give you any challenge. One challenge, the guy was like, make sure you're prepared. Once you start this, there's not going to be much time. And like, I did it like within like 2 minutes. It's so bad. Are there settings or premise which could have similar gameplay to Monster Hunter that you think somebody should make a game about? I think there's always been this tendency to push the speed of video games faster. And I think that's not a good tendency. Like, you need to slow the hell down. Recommend the solo missions in Evil Dead? Oh, that's good to know. Thank you. That is helpful recommendation. Like, that's been the major problem with almost every Monster Hunter clone, is like they don't understand that the speed is important. It's a little bit of a complaint in Rise as well. It's just like getting too fast. Like, you need to have a commitment to your attack. so that you can get punished. You know, on one hand, you're like, oh, fast game is more challenging. But no, it's because you almost always have like a way to get out of trouble faster. So you don't commit to your attack, so you never get punished. Yeah, it has to feel deliberate. I know, Monster is getting close to it. Isn't PSO2 kind of like a sci-fi Monster Hunter? PSO2 is a pretty good game. PSO2 also has some commitment to your attacks as well. It's free to play. I mean, New Genesis is free to play as well, but I'm not sure I would recommend New Genesis. But I mean, PSO2 is free to play. I would recommend somebody check that game out at some point. Nioh is faster than Dark Souls, but there are attacks that have commitment, and you can get super punished in it. You know, you die in 1 or 2 hits in Nioh. What am I doing? Did I like Elden Ring? It's alright. It was okay, I guess. Josh, good afternoon. Hello. It's not 1 or 2 hits regardless of armor. I mean, it depends on your build. All right, I think here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do Gathering in the volcano. We're gonna do that like once or twice just to try and get. I love Elden Ring. I mean, look. Don't misspeak. Like, I don't dislike Elden Ring. Like, I liked Elden Ring. I thought it was a great game. Highly recommend it. But how many saves do I have? I have a couple. Saves with more than an hour on it, 1. What class did I play? I played the Prisoner. I don't understand. What is this? What is this Sheppy? What is that? Hello, Level Lussy. How are you? More couches than saves. Yes. I definitely enjoy Nioh more. I think you can get armor spheres doing this, right? I don't have to trade for those, do I? What edition of Monster Hunter is this again? This is Monster Hunter Tri. I hope I can get Thunderbugs here. My previous nickname was Cancer. I don't even know what Yu-Gi-Oh is. I watched the first season, but like it always seemed weird to me because like they didn't follow the rules in the anime. They just like made them up. Let's try the one represented by Third Fleet and World, I guess, kind of. Oh, there's armor spheres. Babylon's Fall Season 2 starts on May 31st. You gonna do it? So we got some armor spheres, so that's a good thing. I see people doing neat stuff in Yu-Gi-Oh! The game. But for the most part, I just watch Overlord Dean's videos because he's either like one turn KOing somebody or watching somebody one turn KO themselves. And those are okay. I mean, I like, you know, card games. Like, I really enjoy it. I mean, for me, it's mostly the deck building, which I guess that's what Yu-Gi-Oh! Is. Build a deck to just win in 1 or 2 turns. They actually revealed some Marvel card game that actually looks interesting. It has a lot of the aspects that I like of Tekken, and that you're playing kind of in real time. So that's kind of cool. That Marvel game will be in-game purchase hell. Bro, you know when, like, one of the developers is like, don't worry, we'll have in-game transactions, but you'll be able to unlock everything you want by playing normally. Yes, I'm very sure that your company and Disney are more than willing to just give away that Marvel license for completely free. I mean, you never know. You never know. Maybe there'll be like the equivalent of a season pass, and it'll be like Tekken, where there'll be enough season pass rewards and daily challenges that you really can't unlock everything. Yeah, Tekken was actually a really good game, Chaos. It's just like they never made a PC client. Did I make a reaction video about the new skills? Once they reveal Light Bowgun, I might make like a little 5-minute, 10-minute recap of how I feel. That should be what, like tomorrow? Wednesday? If they had a PC version, yeah, Chaos, for sure. I would still play it. Ashes of Creation. Is that the game on Game Pass? Or something like that it is. Amatsuola. I'll upload a video? I might make a video. You don't know that. I don't know why Netrunner never had a PC client. And if it did, I don't know why I didn't know about Netrunner. Don't forget to go on Twitter and start some beef before you release a new video. I hope that I never end up going on Twitter ever again, other than to be like, hey, happy birthday, or hey, this thing looks neat. It makes me genuinely sad when I start getting in arguments on Twitter. It's not a good thing. It's not healthy. Is any MMO coming out in a few years? As somebody who was commonly paid money to stream new MMOs, I wish it only the best of luck. Other people are just that wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. It's impossible to say. You know? Maybe I was the one that's wrong. It's possible. Maybe you guys are just my vacuum chamber for my insane thoughts. I've been wrong about all of my takes. Oh, Dutch, I've done that several times on the internet, where I start typing it out and then I'm like, wait, just don't. Constantly counter me, though? I know. There was just like a 6-month period where I felt like I was constantly going on Twitter to yell at horrible Monster Hunter takes. And like, ultimately, it doesn't matter. Ultimately, like, nobody cares, nothing matters. You like my attitude about stuff? Which one? Ashes? Oh, is that the guy that, like, won the lottery and is trying to make an MMO? I wish him nothing but the best of luck. I mean, to be fair, if you were really rich, like, you should be out there trying to make video games and stuff like that that you care about. That's a cool way to spend your money. 2 points in barbecue. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So why did I do that? I guess I was trying to get armor spheres. You're still here? You mean I got no commodities? L plus ratio plus no commodities? How about game consoles that pirate a bunch of old games into one system? Game preservation and piracy are two very different things. Sir. Just be careful not to conflate the two. $250 versus $250 siege battles? I feel like that's impossible to balance. But I really do wish them... I really, really genuinely do wish them luck. Soldier Boy console game preservation? Soldier Boy console is really sad. Because that's somebody who, like, really wants to make video games and get in, like, the video game industry and, like, is very quite possibly being taken advantage of. Your favorite rich streamer activity? Like activity that rich streamers do, or are you saying like I am a rich streamer, so I have to have a I have to have something? How are we doing now? 85? That looks a little bit better. Maybe I could get, like, combines for, like, healing. Buying more houses? I've only... Okay, this sounds like a rich person activity. I guess it kind of was. I've only bought and sold a house once. I would not recommend it. It's too much work. That sounds like a rich person. It is a rich... I know it's a rich person activity. I know. I'm sorry, okay? I wanted to see if it was for me. I'm like, oh, that's too much work. I don't want to do that. It's too... It's not even the work. It's just like the stress of getting the project completed when you have to rely on, like, so many other people to get it done. Am I going to Airbnb my house while I'm in the villa? No. It's not going to be long enough to matter. I don't want any of you guys renting it and, like, crapping. As in a different house to the house I live in? Yes. The Sunbreak Dongo thing. Why not just give VIP tickets? It doesn't make any sense. You won't rent it, just take multiple upper deckers anyways. This is how shook I am by... Oh, we've known that Dongo's been back for a while in the Foodus. They could have very easily just done like a little swap and made it meat instead. They could have even kept some of the same animations. Okay. Alright. Berry off. Oh, maybe I can get a Thunderbug. Thunderbug, please. Thunderbug, please. Alright, there's one. The malnourished Chimera Hunter on the strict Dongo diet. I promise I get enough protein. I get vitamins from the Dongo. They'd either been malnourished or like completely obese. Dongo's supposed to be like a dessert, right? Don't some portable games have unique canteens? Portable third, you have like a hot tub. That's pretty cool. Can it be savory? I guess you might be able to put like red bean or maybe something in there with protein. I had more ivy than that. Am I high? Why does it say want? Oh, there they are.
Hola.
65% chance? That's pretty messed up. Oh, that's because I don't have combo books 1 and 2. Oops. Don't like Galacnactor? It really incentivizes you to bring a fire weapon for Galacnactor. Yeah, I guess Ichinose just has this weird obsession with bizarre food types. Like cheese, rice marshmallows. Like, bro, like, what are you doing? Give us real food. All right. Oh, I just want to grab my Got an ad right before my explanation? Brother, they really want to turn Twitch into, like, an ad station. I'm just telling you now. Especially before the adpocalypse on June 1st. Get ready for that. That's like in a week. That's coming up. You don't mind these unique canteens? It would just be nice if they had normal food sometimes. What if he still starts in 2? Bard's Tale, you never played that game? It was okay. I mean, you know, first-person dungeon crawler. It was okay at the time. There's some streams you can't watch. There'll be 2 15-second ads on the channel every 20 minutes. We run 1 minute of ads every 30 minutes. I think that's the rate we're at. Oh, does he start in 6? Frontier, Diamond Dog, you gotta treat that like Fight Club, okay? Don't talk about it. Don't look at it. Don't talk about it. Try not even to think about it. Try to smooth your brain out whenever any sort of topic like that comes up. There's DMCs floating around. DMCAs. On Frontier content, so you gotta be a little, on edge. What's he here? DMCA in a game they killed? I mean, look. Don't look at me. Look at Capcom in Japan. Nice. That's a good start. You have to ensure it stays dead. It's on DMCA. Jump to Frontier, it was fun. Oh, okay. What did you do in your dreams? In your dreams, what weapon did you play? That we can talk about. See, that's definitely a new attack, and like, they totally got rid of that from him later on. Whoa! Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Duombo. That's a cute little emote. I like that. What's he doing? Yelling me? That's nice of him. Has Baratham tried treating me? He's actually really hard. Compared to virtually every other version of Barioth. Please, Barioth, let me through. Barioth should be hard. It's the same thing as fighting Freedom Unite Nargacuga. Freedom Unite Nargacuga is also like pretty difficult. I don't think anybody struggling on Iceborne Barioth the first couple times you fought him is that big of a deal. He was definitely stronger and way more aggressive than anything you'd fought in Iceborne up to that point. I mean, what they want you to do with Iceborne Barioth is tenderize both wings and flinch shot him like once or twice. And then he's super easy. Like, that's what they want you to do, like, the intention. Frostfang Barioth? Is he even an event quest? I thought he had like some actual like optionals that were added. Maybe he is all events. I forgot the torch. Hey, on the bright side, we've probably got a lot of little goodies. We did 2 sub-quests. What do we got? Another pitfall trap. Some more healing. I'm okay with that. I'm feeling a lot more optimistic on this quest. I don't know if it's going to be worth going out of my way to farm Uragon to upgrade this weapon. When will you show my goodies? Well, we're waiting, streamer. Is he leaving? He's probably gonna go eat in 3. They're talking about my Monster Hunter collectibles. I still have a couple blind boxes left. Is he exhausted? Do I still have the sweet CRT displays? I've got one that's still in really good shape that has component inputs. I've got a very large one, but it has some display issues. And then I have my colonoscopy monitor that really needs professional repair. It's not like I'm running any Smash Brothers tournaments, so I don't really need all 3 working at the same time. Yeah, I got, yeah, I got a medical grade CRT from the colonoscopy place. I could do at-home colonoscopies, yeah. No, I haven't gotten around to reaching out to the Smash community to see if they want them yet. I know they do. Mind telling us that story? I was on the internet searching for a certain type of monitor, and one place that used to do colonoscopies was selling a bunch, and then I ordered one. That's it. Not a very long story. It wasn't like I was in the middle of my colonoscopy and I looked over and I said, "Hey, after this, can I have that monitor?" Hey, can I borrow that for a while? This thing, you know what would look great other than the inside of my butthole? Some old video games. Can I just put that on there? You guys mind? Start screening colon cancer at 45? What do you mean not far from me? That's like 18 years away. It lasted a long time because he was exhausted. Chat 28. I did an AI image analysis the other day and it said I was 28. Yep. This owns. This is great. I just do this all day. Same age. Good answer. Great answer. This is the best answer you could have possibly. We are twins. is going so, like, with a little preparation, this is going like way better. Way better than the last run. I wonder if it would be better to start with an elemental discharge or an overhead chop. Am I used to not preparing? To be quite honest with you, in the majority of these runs, I'm able to just normally get by with no preparation at all. However, try is a different beast, so. Like, the initial hit is like no damage, but we might get a paralysis out. So maybe that's okay. Maybe I'll split the difference. We'll just do like sword mode. Do like some sword mode chops. A sword mode chop into. Yeah, I don't know why I had beef with Shed 13. I really can't explain that. No. Please. Have I looked if more people have guessed my age? Oh! No, I haven't actually. What was that? Guessmyage.com or something? I could check. Guessmyage.net. Looks like it's 27. That's what everybody's guessing, so that's the answer. Total guess is 1. Can't. 27 and bald? Hey, some people are bald at like 20. Is that my guess? No. I did not do the guess. Did I guess on my own picture? I honestly didn't. It's me on a VPN. I don't even know how somebody found that picture. It's very hard to find a specific picture, apparently. He did a dance, but nothing happened. Is he in 7? He's half the age of 52. I'm just happy it's over. To be real with you guys right now. How far am I? We are 2 quests away from finishing, roughly. Wait, are you saying, like, an outside sunroom couch setup is, like, an expensive, unattainable luxury? I don't agree with that. Yes! That sounds bougie to the normal American? A house is an unattainable luxury. If I put my couch outside with my stream setup, it wouldn't last the night. Some guy was saying a house was selling for $1 million in Florida? That can't last. Sanja, what country and or state are you in? Your Terraria like prison cubes? Puerto Rico? There's gotta be some areas of Puerto Rico that are fine. Have I decided on the streamathon thing they gave you? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do it. What do you guys think? Is it 5 minutes of ads for 101 hours, 6 minutes of ads for 101 hours, or 7 minutes of ads for 101 hours? I'm gonna do the 7-minute one. That one pays the most. Oh, right, we need the Wrath Talons. Do I not need to fight Uragon? No, you definitely need to fight him. Maximum moneymaker? Okay, I'm gonna lock it in. That's 2 minutes and 2 minutes and 30 seconds of ads every 21 minutes. How is Moneymaker stream? It's worth it. It's gonna be 101 hours, broken up into 48-hour chunks. So brutal. Thought the big thing is viewer engagement. I mean, that should be the way it is. Where did did that thing take my combo books? I mean, if you want to play an ad that people actually care about, it should be 100% actual, like, sponsored ad reads by the talent. But if you just want to throw a bunch of money away and pretend you're doing marketing, you can spend money on ads. That's fine. Cat stole my stuff, man. Can I make a better head? No, that That Jaggy helm is actually very good. The only thing that comes close is the Baroth helm. I'm a Bloomlet. You don't know if I knew this, but you're in the wrong category. Thank you for telling me. Alright, we're gonna get... I guess there was, like... People were taking advantage of that system, Wubby. Allegedly. Hopefully 3 bombs is enough to break the chin. I don't think it is. I'm off. See you guys on Friday. Are you gone for a while? Bye, Kaiser. Have a great trip or whatever. Whatever's you doing. I didn't notice. So, in a perfect world, we would get what? A jaw and 5 shells. You're fried off. Oh! Okay. Enjoy until then. I don't think it's going to be that bad. I've got the overhead chop, I guess. Funny thing is you break the chin, but it doesn't really help the hit zone all that much, allegedly. Not in this game. Bulldozer's actually a pretty good skill. Because we're going to be bouncing on that chin a bunch. I didn't get it. Oh. We also haven't even unlocked the Uragon. Oops. How do they know what a bulldozer is? How do you know bulldozer wasn't named after the bulldozer in this game? They do have Bullfongo. Apparently somebody was doing a playthrough of this game, and this section of the game, like, they really, really struggled on. How do I do the lottery achievement and rise a reasonable amount of time? Is there a particular reason why you feel like you need to get it done before sun breaks out? I mean, at this point, who cares? Pretty sure she flies here first from 8. Pretty sure my hammer guide says just fight her in 5. Why is there a crack pipe on the left? First of all, Why do you see that as a crack pipe? And second of all, that's your oxygen gauge. They already said, Nefudis, that you only need to beat Narwa. You don't have to fight All-Mother. Am I high? I could have sworn she came here first. It's got a little fire under it. You're heating up that the crack. Oh my god. I've been robbed. I've been lied to. Crack stream? Do you think that's what the powder stones are? Just bringing around huge chunks of crack cocaine? Elemental variety of bong water. I have never personally been involved with a bong. Maybe it's at night. She flies differently at night as opposed to the day. Please do not smoke crack from your 3DS. Why is that wing not broken yet? That's got some range. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's so hard to mash out of this. Oh! Tweakers is not meant to be a cracky mode. What the hell? Yes. No. I just want a bedge. Probably gonna heal me? You want to bedge so you're tired? I went to sleep pretty early last night. Like 10 p.m. That's like really early. Waking up before an alarm's not a terrible thing. At least you don't have to wake up to the alarm. No, 10 p.m. and I woke up. Woke up at like 8, I guess. To be fair though, Saturday into Sunday, I only slept like maybe like 5 hours. So I guess I was just like making up for not sleeping. Sleeping without sleep aid finally? Congratulations. Sounds like these Jaggies are ripping gnarly farts. Was I morbid all weekend? I played a video game yesterday. That's really what I did. I didn't really do much else. Spent time with my in-laws. It was my uncle's birthday. My wife's side of the family. That was okay. I have not used this flash bomb yet. I don't think your body will actually get like a melatonin disorder or anything like that, Wubby. I don't think it's like other sleep aids. I'm sure it has some effect. Flame sack. Honey, please. Nothing. I don't know if honey ever spawns over here anyways. It all spawns over there. 2 Wrath Claws. Talons. Wrath Talons, I think, actually. I think you gotta break both of the wings. All right. Have I seen Letterkenny? I've seen a little bit of it on YouTube. I don't like follow them or anything. Maybe we'll do the capture quest, I guess. Maybe it'll go a little bit faster. Twitch tracker, my stream has been watched for 2 million hours. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, have you checked YouTube stats as well? I don't even have that huge of a YouTube channel. Think about how many lifetimes have been viewed on YouTube. It's pretty good Discord, though. There was like an IGN article the other day where the person was like, "Stop making Discord channels. Your Twitch stream does not need to be a Discord." It's like, hey, says you without a cool Discord. Maybe your Discord sucks. I don't know. I mean, I'm in a bunch of Discords, and you know what? The ones I'm not active in, I'm just not active in them. Like, I'm not, like, angry because I'm in a Discord that nothing's going on in. Eat mangoes? I would if I had $5, Super Sorrow. You know anything about that? Where's my money? Don't make me come looking for it. Has it been like almost a month? I feel like it's been like almost a month. I've got plans to go to my Italian villa, and I want to spend $5. Specifically that I got from you. Just got one little sub. Can't find Pitos anywhere anymore? For a while, I used to see it in the grocery store. It's pretty crazy. It was a front. I don't think Pitos was a front. Woo! Lucky French there. What are Pitos? They're snacks made out of peas. High protein sex. They sponsored the stream once. They sent me a whole box. It's pretty great, actually. Oh, God. Please. God, no. Please. God, no. Please. How many years back is that from? I don't know. It's probably like a year ago. Alright. We're in it now. And sexist ads? I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. And the person getting pedos is the guy in my dream. I don't think that's connected in any way, but I guess you never know, subconsciously. Not the best para ever. Oh, she's ready. Holy crap. That was almost really bad. She got a 2? She got a 7. Nah, it was a Freedom Unite stream. I distinctly remember trying to climb the, Misty, or not the Misty Peaks, whatever the frozen area is. And it was in reference directly to Dwarven Man. And I don't really know why I said it. Ref, you gotta come over here. You gotta stop playing. Please. I'm standing all the way over here. I'm not near you. This is how it starts. %70 chance, by the way. Is there like a particularly good Rathian weapon I could make? There's no Rathian Switch X. It's got to be a different weapon. How long do you think you'd survive if I got thrown in the middle of Master Rank Ancient Forest? Depends where I got thrown and what was on the map. I could probably scramble towards a tent and survive. The only issue is, like, if I went Rathian, the poison doesn't matter. Can we actually get close to, like, the Guandao? Can we just make the longsword? There's a Fulgur, Rajang, and Great Jagras on the map. You're thrown into the Wrath Nest. Well, that's like literally directly next to a tent. I could just go to the tent. And if that wasn't there, I know where the cat camp is. That's not that far. Started this game, you were wondering what weapon to use? Monster Hunter Try. Hammer's really good. Hammer's amazing in this game. The cats would eat me. I can fight the cats. They can trap me, and then what are they going to do with me? Eat me? Oh, yeah, I guess we should probably know what monster. World's always a good choice. Or Hammer's always a good choice, no matter the game. Yeah, do Hammer. The only time it, like, falls behind even a little bit is, like, the very, very, very end game. Oh, I'm so cool. What weapon doesn't fall behind? I don't think Longsword is, like, distinctly super broken in Iceborne. It's fine. God damn it, I'm cool. Let me... You're gonna say light bowgun? What is even the setup for light bowgun solo against Fatalis? I genuinely don't know. Nah, it wouldn't be slicing. Fatalis with Lance is actually a really cool fight. Really? Rapid normal? Really? I mean, I guess you could do sticky if you're planning on just, like, constantly going back to camp. Damn it, cats. Don't die. Just don't die. All right, I'm gonna stop. I mean, I think for Fatalis you want Dragon, although Rapid Dragon Shot can be hard to manage. Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Please Talon. Please Talon. Please Talon. If I didn't get the Talon, I didn't win. Please Talon. Please. Please Talon. Please Talon. Please. Yes! Got Arzuros, Hunting Horn, and 3U? You little stinker. That's what I'm going for. That was actually my plan. It's so good in high rank, isn't it? As soon as you can fight the Volvidons. That's okay. We can be Arzuros friends. Hey, it's the one time where an Arzuros weapon really stands out, right? I'm assuming you're referring to high rank and not in low rank. High rank is when it really shines. Oh, low rank Arzuros? Oh, high rank. Yeah, I mean, low rank, it's kind of butt cheeks. High rank, it's really good. This has been going very well. Arzuros weapons are okay early low rank. They just don't have any green sharpness. The Arzuros Hunting Horn's like all yellow until you get the high rank upgrade, and then it suddenly like is really good. Like we can almost definitely just beat the game with it, beat the run with the Arzuros Hunting Horn. Remember the Arzuros Switch Axe? I remember. I remember that. Yeah, I remember the poison file. Remember failing to cap Arzuros 3 straight times? That will happen again. Should have thrown it a little bit earlier. I will say I'm glad I'm using Switch Axe for this one section. Are Wrath Talons this hard to get in 3 Ultimate? Am I gonna have to do this again? It's the same in 3U? Exactly the same, oh my god. Why did she turn so far? Yeah, try is when they first introduced Switch X. That was a good sidestep. What would I try and do to make Twitch more profitable other than following the brick road of ads? I mean, you can only get money from a couple places, right? You gotta have users, and they either need to earn you money through ads, or they need to give money to the platform, and you just can't really scale that aspect up all that much in terms of how much money people are willing to pay to do stuff on here. I don't necessarily think ads are inherently a bad thing. They just need to get better at showing them to people. You know, you can't treat it like TV because it's a live performance. You don't want people getting blasted out of the performance commonly. The real answer is turning every ad spend into bounties and have like the streamer actually take time out of the stream, 1 or 2 minutes every couple hours, and be like, you know, whenever I have major anal leakage, I need Built Better bounty paper towels to clean up the mess. They can talk about it, watch a video, react to it, tell you what they know about it. I mean, Master Dana, I mean, if you pay for Twitch Turbo, I mean, that's like kind of a solution. But that depends if like you're on mobile and whatnot. I don't have any beef with anyone, by the way, who blocks ads. I'm the same way. I don't really like watching normal ads either. At all. Not even a little bit. But as a platform, it would appear that Twitch is really... I mean, pushing is like not even the right term for it, but like almost punishing streamers that don't want to run ads. I mean, I've legitimately seen the average viewer count go up since I started to run more ads. Like, I'm 100% of the belief that the amount of ads you run will influence how much your channel gets served to other channels. Like, I think we are at that point. So, I mean, what are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do as a creator? You know, like I don't want to run ads. For the longest time, I didn't run ads. You know, Twitch Turbo is only for viewers as rich as a streamer. Depends how much Twitch you watch. You know, if you watch a lot of streamers, it's really good. It's the same price as two 2 subscriptions. Does it help any individual streamer? Actually, not true. If that streamer plays ads, Twitch Turbo will pay the streamer for ads that you view. Or that ads you were supposed to view. In theory, you could probably earn a streamer more money than what they would normally get by subscribing to them by just having Twitch Turbo. I don't know what that number is, but there's presumably a number out there. Yeah, I mean, definitely don't. I mean, don't feel bad about anything. Like I said, there's nothing really ethical about watching ads. The amount of ads you'd have to watch for a sub? No way. It's not over 10,000. Do streamers get a reasonable amount for ads? When I ran the Moneymaker stream, which was like let's not use the mini Moneymaker stream, which was it 9 minutes of ads an hour? For like 5 or 6 hours? It was okay. But I mean, you would never really want to run that much. I am running 2 minutes of ads an hour right now. And I can say it's at least visible in terms of my revenue. I don't like running it, but you know, at a certain point, if you're actively getting your channel buried because you don't run them, like it's like, all right, Twitch, I guess you win. All right, I guess we'll do Royal Lujo. Yeah, what are you supposed to do? Cryptic words? What do they mean? I just mean it's worth running them. I can't give the exact number, I don't think, but. If I lived in a Southeast Asian country and I was only able to live off of Twitch ad revenue, I would probably want to run 3 minutes of ads an hour. And I could probably get by on that. That being said, an entire month of ad revenue from Twitch is generally equal to like, or far less even than like 1 or 2 hours of like a real sponsor. That's how screwed up the ratio is, or at least how screwed over streamers are getting by Twitch, because someone's making the money. It's not us. So unless it's like extremely painful to watch, if you see a content creator running sponsored content on their channel, if you can stick around for that for a little while, it's very much appreciated. You know, if there's a link to click the link, check it out, see what they're doing. No matter who it is, it's by far generally the best time spent in terms of what you get back for your time invested as a streamer. Case in point, I think on Saturday I watched Jorbs do a sponsored stream for some WrestleMania collectible card game. That's not my jam. Not even a little bit. But I watched him do it. Streamer union when? So, we're probably never going to see a union, but there are talent groups out there. I'm part of one. And they're starting to handle a lot of things that you would see like out of that. In terms of like cross collaboration, sharing of information. In my case, health insurance. The 7 minutes, the adpocalypse is 100% voluntary, Joe Cocoon. Do I get paid if I block the ads? Probably not, but don't worry about it. I think we didn't get it. His sponges have like a lot of resource points or something, right? Is it better to just do the quest with him and try and get like his royal sponge or whatever and then turn it into points? I remember doing the quest fairly commonly, though. When I was in Try and I was trying to get a bunch of points to farm up for, like, honey and stuff like that. Can't see anything. Stop. I want us to never speak of this again. Quality Sponge is a 25% capture reward. And a 37% break reward in this game. So it's probably worth just doing the Royal Ludroth capture quest if I need points. Seems like a pretty good chance that you'll get at least one per quest with all that. It's like 4 chances to get it, and that's not even counting the sub-quests, which might have it as well. Going into the cha-cha makeout session? Excuse me? So whenever there's like a spray of water on the emulator, things tweak out pretty badly. He's probably ready for capture by now, right? That was a lot of damage. I'm assuming there's going to be a limp. Are quality sponges even? It's an 8% carve in this game. Do you get more points if you capture? You might get more points if you capture. I know you're a lot more likely to get like the key tradable consumable thingies. Chabs, hello. How are you today? Stop running. Dogs, cats, and shakalakas? I'd be happy about that. Still not enough. 600's not enough. I don't really want to have to kill him 3 times. Or capture him 3 times. Maybe we'll do the Royal Ludroth capture quest. That's what I used to always use that. So yesterday we mowed our backyard. And we have like a lot of chipmunks around back there. And the steps leaving the sunroom going outside. We think they have like a little home under the steps because there was one little chipmunk and he was sitting there and he was looking at me and he was squeaking at me. He was like, eek, eek, eek. Like, he's the size of a fat chicken nugget. But he wanted to defend his family. He was so brave. It was extremely cute. People are telling me to kill him. Like, I don't want them to. What if I come back to life as a chipmunk? I saw him pick up a nut or something, and he was eating it. It's definitely like the alpha chipmunk on my property. I mean, there are chipmunk countermeasures I could do, but they're very cruel. They involve a bucket and seed, and it's very sad. But if you came back as that chipmunk and I was trying to communicate with yourself, it's possible. Why am I not the alpha chipmunk? I don't have anything against that guy. Imagine seeing something like literally 20 times your size and having the balls to start yelling at it. Not one of us here would be able to do that. We'd be filled with terror. We would run away. Turf war with Chipmunk? I mean, he's already... There's no war. As far as I'm concerned, he's won. The sword mode only have those 2 vertical attacks in this game. It's got one kind of horizontal slice it can do, and it's got elemental discharge. Third gen sword mode is very boring because those moves do a lot more damage than the side swipe. Side swipe's only good for transforming back to axe mode. That's the combination. I want to get a paralysis off. I'm worried he's going to die, though. Maybe I should worry about dying myself. I don't know. I mean, there's definitely some skill involved when you gotta break a monster part, depending on the part. That Ludroth almost jumped in front of that Trank Bomb. That's funny. So we should have at least 4 times options to get the quality sponge. Maybe more with the subquests. I think I used to sell the crests for money. Can't remember. But I know the royal sponges were really good. Exactly 8 Macalite. She's hunt like normal, but I think all we gotta do is Uragon. Do you ever bring your Mega Pint potions on a hunt? I missed what's going on with the Mega Pints. I know it's a Johnny Depp thing. I get that much, but like, what's the difference between a pint and a Mega Pint? Is it like a pint and a half? It was the Depp. It was what the lawyer was trying to get Depp to admit to drinking. I mean, he doesn't deny drinking. Does he? I don't think so. I don't think he's ever been like, oh, I don't drink. How am I? Real nervous, Superstar. Got a lot of bills to pay. I'm thinking about all the debts I got to call in. I mean, I don't know. Different people metabolize alcohol differently anyways. I mean, you can't necessarily go around based on exactly how much somebody drinks to determine whether they've got a drinking problem, necessarily. People are just like that. You gotta really get it like what have they been arrested or definitively caught doing. Man, I would love to have Pyro. Can't find your cat? Maybe it's staying at somebody's home that pays their debts. Yeah, I mean, not not everyone gets violent when they drink. In fact, I would argue probably the majority of people don't. I just get, like, tired for the most part. I sometimes make dumb decisions, but for the most part, I just get tired. I don't know. I don't get, I haven't watched any of the footage from the court case, but definitely seemed like a case that had a lot of drama between everyone involved. Am I actually in financial distress? No. Whatever. By all measurable standards, I'm doing okay. Does I look like I am? That being said, I want my money. I can't have people going welching on bets now, can we? Can't have that. I'll be like some sort of laughing stock. People are like, oh, Shepard, nobody pays that guy. Oh no, that's not good at all. Try Best Monster Hunter? The monsters in this game are so good. I've been siphoning off the free Wi-Fi. Sometimes my internet behaves like free Wi-Fi. I'll give you that. Should be pretty close to breaking. We got a lot of bombs there. Oh, I evaded the tail, but then his bomblets went off. What are the chances for the jaw, anyways? I'm assuming you gotta break it. Oh, it's actually a body carve and a capture reward. I just got ran over, didn't I? He's like, don't read wikis while you fight me. I'm sorry, Roundabout. I'm sorry, Aragon. I'll call you by your right name. Are we ancient aliens? No. But also, kind of, yes. It's miserable trying to break this chin, huh? What's the hit zone like? Is it like 20%? Morgan Freeman is banned from Russia. I thought I saw that in the news, and like, I mean, I could assume why. I'm assuming he just said something about like the war in Ukraine should stop, but what? What happened? His best role was Shawshank Redemption, right? Is there a movie that he's in that's better than Shawshank? I can't think of any. Did I make the ban list? I don't think I'm big enough for them to notice me and ban me. The Bible doesn't make sense to you anymore? I mean, what parts of it really ever made a lot of sense? I mean, there's like several testimonies from many different people. I mean, it's not all going to be on the same page all the time. Just watch Morbius if you're having like a crisis of confidence. Don't. Please. Stop. Why? I found Godwill Morbin? It's genuinely good advice. Just Morb. So, like, the motion value on that overhead chop is actually, like, really good. It's, like, 50, 53. And it comes out really quick when you're bouncing. But you need advice how I tell her? Well, what do you advice about what? I'll give you advice on anything you want once you repay the debt. How does that sound? It's cheap, really, when you think about it. What's the theoretical motion value on Morb? It'd probably be like 130%. I don't know what you're talking about. The Bible. Who are you trying to convince about what? Hey, Cha-Cha, wake me up, bud. Thanks. True Morb Slash? I like it. I have enraged him by smack. Did that Benabra just steal that? What console am I playing on? This is actually emulated. I'm emulating this playthrough right now. Legiacris is your favorite monster? I like Legiacris too. I don't think he's my favorite monster, but I do really like him. I'll take, you know, whatever. I don't care. Where do we come from? I mean, millions of years of evolution, I guess. That's the short answer. In a way, we all came from the sea, really. Right? A bunch of single-celled organisms decided to start hanging out one day. Stardust is also an acceptable answer. Show you what I don't like. It's kind of hard hitting the back of his legs, isn't it? Is there a mirror dimension? I don't know. There's mirror dimension. Are quantum realities real? Probably, I guess. I don't see why not. It's hard to disprove it, right? Anything's possible until you've proven it. Or disproven it. You almost hit the back of my legs and you warp. Last night you swing that thing wide, man. He's not down for long, though. I'm not stopping. I'm not stopping until I morb. I'm not stopping until I morb. Damn it. Does Dauntless ever do that thing like they do in Fortnite where they put like Street Fighter characters into the game? I would play Dauntless if they added Morbius. Actually, I'm also going to deliver this Wyvern tier, guys, because... Is there a world where Monster Hunter exists?
Jaegerman Jensen just resubscribed.
I
for 4
mean,
months.
quantum realities are infinite, so I guess. Jaegerman, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. You should have been here the other day. The bot was actually just timing out literally everybody in the chat. I had to remove its mod powers. It was really scary. Apparently it was like on like all sorts of channels. I don't know what's better, to kill or to capture. I think I need the shells. I think it's better to kill. Being human is weird. You should be very happy that you have the gift of sentience. It's a curse, but at the same time, that's the sort of thing to be taken for granted. You're in the process of buying your 3rd couch? I am kind of proud of you. We're making threats about Taiwan, and that we're telling China that they're not allowed to do anything about Taiwan. It's a little aggro. I mean, probably feels a lot easier and a lot safer to bully China about that sort of thing. And what kind of Monster Hunter Rise is this? Gross. That's not true. I like Monster Hunter Rise. I like Monster Hunter Rise. I just like the old games too. I like them all. They should all be given their own individual respect. Am I sure? I'm pretty sure. Your favorite one is Monster Hunter 3 on the Wii? Well, do I have news for you? What I respect about Freedom 2? That it's the game just before Freedom Unite. You can get an early Eager Cleaver. That's pretty cool. I absolutely love World, so I don't hide my love. I'm not ashamed. How come we never got that para off? You want clunky combat back? I don't even know that you would call this clunky. It's just deliberate. Want to play World, but you can't afford a PS4, 5, or PC? You can get Xbox One. You can get a Steam Deck whenever they're available. You could just keep playing Monster Hunter Tri. There's a guy who hangs out in my chat that got 1,500 hours in Monster Hunter Tri. Get 3DS and just play 4U and GU. Oh, I guess you can't play GU. And Spoiled with Rise, you don't think you'd ever go back? Rise has its good points. Might get a Steam Deck, but you have to know people with money to buy like 20 of those? I don't have a lot of money, and I'm gonna get a Steam Deck. I'm not like bougie or anything. What are they doing with PS5s? Where are they? I sometimes use mine to charge my DualShock 4 controller. It's great at charging my DualShock 4. I used to charge my DualShock 4 with it, but then like I didn't like having to bring it to the living room, so I bought one of these instead. Where? There you are. Might get the tail break here at this rate. Have I ever beaten Ender the Gungeon? I don't think I ever beat it. I played it a bunch, though. I tried really hard to beat it 2-player, but that was like when the patch was out that made actually 2-player super difficult. Ooh. Oh my god, I just like walked right into that. I'm assuming we'll get Uragan back in Sunbreak at some point. It'd be very weird. He's been in almost everything since we've had him. We've had it for years and you can't beat it? Still is even good. Depends who you ask. God wasn't in for you. Touche, I guess. What's the good overall strat in Gungeon? Is there a character that you start off with? Excuse me. That's just generally better than the other ones. Like, is the lockpick guy good? I always thought maybe the lockpick guy would be good because he could open up more chests, right? Get good guns, but don't they have ammo? How do you reload them? Can't even remember. Guys, this sucks. Joe and Carter are low. Ammo crates. Mostly need to get good at no-hitting bosses. Is there like a boss practice thing you can do? I know when I was trying to get better at Dead Cells, I got a mod that let you do like boss select and just practice the bosses there. And that seemed pretty okay. It's boss rush, but you need to grind to its unlock. Now what are you gonna do? That's why I like Monster Hunter. It's all boss rush all the time. All killer, no filler. Please still be here. All right, he's still here. Getting used to parrying is also like a really big deal. Because like normally you would never think to start parrying, but when you have the ability to select bosses, you could actually practice the timing and it helps out a lot. Force cutscenes in World says different? That's just a chance for me to talk to my chat. And check in on everyone, see how they're all doing. I don't like that. Whew. Almost got my kill stolen by a Benabra again. I need shells. Not scales. Jesus Christ, we got the jaw off of a carve. Oh my god. I need shells, not scales! Ah! Level 5 sounds pretty far, actually, Super Sorrow. For Enter the Gungeon? Yeah, you're basically right there. That could be 4 shells. 1, 2, 3. Maybe Cha-Cha stole some? What's the percent of a jaw carve? %. Actually better than a scoot. Scoot's 8%. I mean, I'd probably just beat the game like this, right? I mean, I don't need the upgrade. Why did they not make a remake of Monster Hunter 3 on the Wii? I mean, they kind of did Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate on the Wii U. That is not what you're asking for, but... There's a lot of people who love this game, Hatred Kuma. There's actually some people who genuinely hate... This is the Wii U version, this is the Wii version. It is being emulated to perform a little bit better. But I can do it without armor? Not going to do that. Ultimate is different? I agree with you. Ultimate's different. You're going to do one more run? Let's do one more run down to the bank and get a loan to pay me back. I want my money.
Whoa.
That's it. That was all our stuff. The quest is up now, right? We're gonna get a little bit more honey. Just we're gonna be face tanking a lot of hits for MC days. Gonna go walk. Good call. You want my money too? Is that the direction this parasocial relationship flows in? Can, and maybe, arguably should. Can I make Mega Demon Drugs? That's nutrients. All right. We got one Mega Demon Drug, boys. Feeling pretty good about that. 348 and try. I forget what my HR was. I'd have to load up my Wii. I just want to grab get a little of that honey. Time to fail C-Days. What weapon did I fail at? There was one time I screwed up. The thing is like, Switch Axe is pretty good underwater. Like, we're going to get that overhead chop bouncing on him a bunch. Now we're going to be fine. Attack up large. Hammer? Something. I think I was just taking, like, a lot of damage from what I remember. Like, I was just getting, like, beat up real hard. See this? This is giant white sea monster. Yep. He's next. Armor's pretty good early on. You get sharpness +1. Played another 500 hours of Freedom Unite. Nothing wrong with that either. Snake Bee? Snake Bee is a pretty horrifying thing to think about, isn't it? This should be good enough. Armor was upgraded a little bit. Yeah, a snake with a bee stinger at the end. That's pretty scary to think about. So you use the Barrow Switch Axe in Rise 2. Is it decent? It's not really the Barrow Switch Axe. It's a Rampage Switch Axe with a Paraphile. But Paraphile's pretty good in that game, actually. That. Pair is good. Pretty good on the Switch Axe. It's basically for, like, free. I don't know, it depends on what you're fighting. I never thought it was bad. I guess I should probably switch Cha-Cha's abilities, huh? Do I like Hammer in this game? My only complaint about Hammer in this game is it kind of leans pretty heavily. This is weird. Towards super pound spam, and that can be a little odd. But other than that, it's great. Health. Attack. Defender? No defender, huh? Fox is in the backyard, guys. He hears me, but he doesn't see me. Ah, he's gone. Give it some pets. I don't know if he'd like me or not. Own him? Oh, I would never want to own a wild animal. I'm very happy for them to be wild. Guys, is Mega Demon Drug the same thing as attack up in this game? From eating? Sometimes these things stack and sometimes they don't. Give him some beans. I don't know for sure. I would assume a fox could eat beans. That makes some sense to me. This took a little bit longer than I thought it would. There was a little bit more in this game than I thought there would be. Goodbye. They like stuffed other animals, John? Whoa. We have nut costume for the finale. I'm going to physically destroy the nut costume on stream. It's gonna be like a ritualistic sacrifice. So underwater monster have a beard. He does. Break the horns? One of them will probably end up breaking off. Only on Goldbeard are you allowed to break both of them, actually. This guy, you can only break one off. Thanks for the heal, Cha-Cha. Bad. SDShepard is among the better large monsters that have ever been in the series. I wonder if there's time to sharpen. Oh no! My affinity! Does it show it anywhere? Oops, all negative crits. Gonna need to refill my crack pipe. It's getting a little low. How much damage do I have right now? I think it's like 140 or 150 raw, plus attack up large is 170. Sapphire armor better than Fatalis armor? It's almost a side grade on some elemental weapons. Fatalis armor is like mega privilege though. I don't know if that hit him. Does negative affinity reduce damage? Yeah, you start doing negative hits, and those are 75% of your normal hits. As opposed to critical hits, which are 125%. Or more, depending on your crit boost. Not that you would ever really deal with negative affinity in modern Monster Hunter. It's just not something that really comes up that often. Notice his horns are not symmetrical. I think Goldbeard, they're like a little bit more symmetrical. Who's Goldbeard? Goldbeard is a subspecies in 3 Ultimate. He's actually the urgent to get into G rank. He's got a lot of life, but he's not. I mean, you've already gotten experience with Cedeus at this point. I want to find out if Mega Demon Drug does anything. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna drink it. Did nothing. It's worth finding out. That was close enough. That just missed. Oh, that feels so bad. Is that it? Did we get the shave off? Nice bombs. I'm very depressed. If you don't do enough damage, he just like walks away here. Okay, now are you swimming down? He's foiling me at every point. My crack meter is fine. I'm not even close to drowning. enough to guarantee going into the next area. I don't know if getting him to Area 3 is guaranteed repel, though. I don't know if you still need to deal more damage. Please, allow me to suck on your fart bubbles. Kill him. He doesn't die. I don't think you can kill him in the first encounter. Yeah, so if you don't do enough damage, he like, where's the path out? I don't know if he like leaves that way. This is like an exit he goes out. I think we're going to do lands for Portable Third. There's a decent upgrade path that you can do that's pretty easy. Not that it's a long game no matter which way we slice it. I think that's the plan, though. Unless we want to put up a vote. What would it be? Lance? What would be the other weapon that you guys would want to see? It's going to be Hunting Horn in 3U. I've already decided on that one. Actually, I have a playthrough of Portable Third Elemental Dual Blades, Glacia. Poison bombs. I don't think we got time for that. I might just do Lance, just because like it deserves one game. All Monsters? All Monsters was Dual Blades. It was cool seeing Elatrion All Monsters with Elemental Dual Blades. Do World Lands? I haven't decided on World yet. I was kind of thinking doing Hammer. It's been a while since I've done a Hammer run. And by been a while, I mean really not that long, but it's just so fun. Do Prowler for GU? No. That is not happening. Uh-oh. A VTuber has joined Terapium? Really? Who joined? Who is the VTuber? Do VTubers ever collab with flesh tubers? Onigiri? That's a cute name. Does she cook or does she play video games too? Wait, how do you cook as a VTuber? Can we not say flesh tuber? What am I then? I'm not virtual. She wears black gloves and wears a green skin suit? That's kind of amazing. Good for her. That sounds technologically very advanced. I'm okay with being called a meat tuber as well. What time zone does she usually stream in? Hasn't gotten angry yet. There we go. Some people allegedly do not like this song. And that confuses me. Because I think the song's pretty great too. 10:30 Eastern time? Really? That's right around the time when I start. Credits is just Village and Aurelius. It is remarkably fast. Can't tell if that would hit or not. Maybe at that exact angle. We got it's not gonna work. You gotta go down. Go down. I don't know. I guess that probably worked. We should get one more chance at it. That worked. I don't think we're that close. Is my oxygen meter like causing like anxiety in people? Ooh. You know what? Now might be an okay time to go see if the bed works at this camp. I'm just testing it. I'm just testing the bed. I'm not a coward. It's just a test. And the shortcut worked too. So that's also great. God, he looks so cool. Spraying that beam out. Something there almost looked like I flinched him out of his roar. I would argue Jen Moran comes kind of close to C-Deus. Does GOG not count? GOG counts. GOG is better than C-Deus. He kind of counts. You can hit him with a Dragonator. Hardest thought, GOG the hardest big elder. Bombs over GOG is pretty rough. Fatalis a siege monster? I would kind of consider it a siege monster in the context of Monster Hunter World. When I cover the new weapon trailers, we talked about Longsword. What else is there to talk about? Feel bad for Lance. Feel a little bad for Lance. Why not give Lance a ring that doubles hits from counters? I feel bad for Lance. They got a little shield move that is almost the same as their other advancing shield move. I mean, I don't know. Maybe the up-down stab is going to be okay. It might be okay. I don't really hate Anchor Rage anyways, but people are still going to cry about that weapon. Hope Longsword is deleted in Monster Hunter 6. As extreme as all the weapons could be in the context of Monster Hunter Frontier, I don't think there's ever been such a dramatic imbalance between a weapon and monster's capabilities as Longsword and Monster Hunter Rise. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think anything can even approach you with Longsword in that game. With all the counters you have. I mean, just Special Sheath alone. Do I have any more? The thing is like, if I were somebody who, like, exclusively played longsword, like, I would almost be angry. I'd be like, my weapon's too strong. I'd be like, I want to play longsword. I don't want to feel like, you know, I don't want to get made fun of for my weapon choice. Greatsword sucks in Rise. You like it more in Gen U? Valor Greatsword is a lot of fun in Gen U, but I like the Rage Slash playstyle. It's literally your situation. It's actually unfortunate. Somebody replied to that video said they're going to kick every longsword user from their lobby? This is not a good position. Yeah, I think that's a pretty healthy way of looking at it, Code. Like, I don't begrudge Longsword for having what it has. But if they're balancing the game around Longsword, it's going to be very awkward. Can we redirect longsword hate towards guns, please? I mean, we can talk about the sticky users that come into the multiplayer SOSs and just, like, invalidate the quest. My argument with longsword genuinely is at least you gotta push the button at the right time. For sticky users, they don't even need to do anything. Guns for farming. When I don't feel like playing the game, but I still need parts, that's when I bring guns out. Sticky for sure is getting nerfed. I mean, it may or may not get artillery boost, but if it doesn't, then what's Gunlance gonna do? I mean, they could just try really hard to make sure that no guns upgrade into good sticky usage in Master Rank, but I mean, you know and I know that's not gonna happen. Around now. Nice repel. I don't know if we'll be able to beat Portable Third today, but we're going to get very damn close to doing it. We'll definitely beat it tomorrow, and we'll get a decent way through 3U. 3U is probably going to take 3 days? Portable Third is very short. Portable Third is remarkably short. It's less than a day. It's like 4 hours tops. Try and Portable Third both have amazing credit cutscenes. The reason why I like Try so much is you really feel like you're a part of that village. You know, most, if not all, the people here actually are kind of a different type of human. They're like, they've got like gills. Why does it always say that you're playing World? I'm always playing World. You may now choose a wife. I choose Junior. Is that... There's no way IGN said that about Try. IGN would be like, game too hard. Never finished Great Jaggy. Boring gathering. This is post C-Days. They really went in and illustrated his butt cheeks, didn't they? They really went in and illustrated his butt cheeks, didn't they? It's made your day? It's a fun challenge, Hatred Kuma. I do this periodically. This is my second time going through the credits of the games. Before this, I did every monster in the series. That was fun. I mean, everybody has the same question code. Try getting the Devil Face Hammer. We're going to be moving to Monster Hunter Portable 3rd next. Hey, stocks aren't completely hemorrhaging today. That's nice. Same monster that's more gory? They eat you alive? God Eater? It's a Monster Hunter game. I mean, they start eating you in Try. The monsters brutally kill you? That you're dreaming right now. You're remembering a dream. That did not happen. Sometimes things, I mean, there is a... I think Raviente can swallow you. In Frontier. Kazu kind of swallows you a little bit, but he doesn't, like, poop out a skeleton. Your maul levels are off the charts after seeing the Longsword Wirebug trailer? The rich get richer, man. That's all I'm gonna say. The Fatalis erasing you on Hunter's Road is pretty amazing. How long was this game? We can check our hours once the credits are over. Longsword player's still gonna complain though? It's gotta send them to Elden Ring and just have everybody chant at them sometimes, telling them they do not have the right. It's gonna be a pain to keep the monster in the Harvest Moon circle? With the amount of topples and Helmbreaker, I don't think that's gonna be an issue. As a Lance main, I will be able to jump up and then come down, so that's pretty cool, yeah. Maybe the one that got erased to Nefudis was a copy in the first place. Aid for translation. Great work, guys. Honestly, very well done. Trust fund kids complaining to Charge Blade players in the dirt. I'm actually happy with the Charge Blade changes. Like, those were made for me. Not for any of you. Just for me. And I like it. Is this the first time Ryozo got full producer credits? What were the changes? For Charge Blade, you get a better guard point. Yeah, I like the Rise Charge Blade. I think it's fine. It works for me. Monster Hunter Frontier Z, I mean, they don't brutally murder you. They don't, like, explode your body. There's a monster that sucks your blood. There's a monster that dissolves you from existence. Zenith Kezu can give you a heart attack. You get shocked, and then you go into cardiac arrest, and then you die. So I guess that's kind of metal. Raviente swallows you. But it's not like blood starts spraying out of your body. $11? Our previous run, I think, was 16 hours, but, like, this was with me messing around with, like, medium bowgun. 14 hours. So, like, three hours faster than the previous run. I mean, from a time save perspective, I mean, that's not that bad. But I was definitely goofing around in this run a little bit. I was definitely goofing. All right. Portable third time. Just give me a second to get it set up. Oh, I love this. Title music is so good. Excuse my beeping.